Alright folks, welcome back to Xcom Files. We are in the year 1999, December. Anyway, the end of the first year of the invasion. I mean, we took, well, our game started in 97, 96, end of 96 anyway. And the invasion took place this year. We've killed a lot of aliens, we killed a lot of men in black, we've killed a lot of people. Now we're gonna deal with a sleep wave emitter that's under the sea. A strange psychic radiation is coming from below the sea, causing effects such as drowsiness and numbness in many people across the region. In rare cases, these waves seem to cause heightened aggression and psychotic episodes. Underwater suits. No dogs. Dun, dun, dun. What was it? But we, I did order some stuff at the end of the last session, right? Did I order those? I mean, we won't hurt to purchase two more, a couple more just in case. It would hurt. I'm pretty sure I did buy them at the end of last session. I mean, I could check. Because this is going to be a big mission. I want the biggest. We won't be able to bring our underwater tank. Is it going to be big? I'm assuming it's going to be big. We'll wait a couple days for the armor to ship in. Does purchasing tell me how long it's going to take for it to arrive? Because I know some things like the ammo for aircraft takes a couple days. Our armor. Time. Debug. Mail. Don't worry about all this technical stuff. All right. I was just seeing if it told me the shipping time. We'll wait a couple days. We're in no rush to get. These people are back. Avalanche missiles and Eco Hill. We have pilots. Pilots. You're a pilot. Indeed. Mass driver. Mass driver. Avalanche. Matsuburo got avalanche missiles. Do we arm you? Anyway. Enough in the pre-mission. Let's, well. We got research to do. And probe. No. What do we got here? Black Ops Auto Shock and Black Lotus Warrior. What are you gonna give us? Yeah. Anything of use here? Spitter Corpse? We'll do the Dagon Morph. It's been a while. Toxic suits at Cobalt Keep. One day. Black Lotus, warrior. Smooth moves. Commander, regarding the interrogation of that Black Lotus guy, I have some bad news and some good news. Bad news is that he actually displayed some mad ninja skills, meaning he escaped from high security room chain cuffed, broke a metal wall panel, seriously damaged our ventilation system, and scared the bejesus out of the 2 cleaning ladies. The good news is when I confronted him and put him back in jail, I picked up a nice move from him. I might call it the fabulous acrobatic ninja neckbreaker jump. Want to check it out? Yes. Another time. Most definitely. Cult of the Apocalypse. We're late to gain to the cult. In addition to the other dangers, there's a mysterious power hiding among the people of Earth, plotting to drown the world in chaos, but seemingly unrelated to any known alien cults or Xeno-inspired conspiracies. For many years, this presence was cultivating various gangs and sects with various objectives, making allies and studying enemies. Now they seem close to revealing themselves before the world. Probably won't be good. Yeah, I was slow to getting to them because Westman. I thought I had enough, but like one of those things. You have to capture everyone until you get the right research. Communion of Apocalypse. Okay, there's 4 suits of power armor. Research. Clap, clap. Communion of Apocalypse. Sure. What can go wrong? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold a navigator. I should really do it here. There's so little to do there. And not like we have much more to do here, but we do have more. Coordinator. I could build an alien containment here. Right. The rat farm. I'm probably gonna get rid of the rat farm. Never gonna use rats. I don't even have rats to breed. Right? No, it just takes... Well, I put the rats into it. What does it give me? 51% chance of nothing, 25% chance of 2 rats. That's like, what? 12 rats, unless I wanted to make a bunch of suicidal rats. Man, we can keep it for now. But let's build another alien containment. Like, I've never used rats. If they were bats, bats I would definitely have used. How much room? We can get rid of. What do we not need? Floater engine. I do want engineers. Do I need all these sectoid navigators? Because we can get rid of one. We need swarmids. Abomination. Okay, okay. We really need to get all those aliens. Anyway. Equip craft. The Iron Fist. Ruffler's wounded for 8 days. Ironclaw. We can wait 1 day for. Ooh, Ironclaw is going to be the first Spartan. Floater Navigator. Alien Retaliation. If Xcom interceptors are being particularly successful in shooting down UFOs, then the aliens may take some retaliatory action. This could result in direct attack against Xcom base. However, the aliens have to find an Xcom base in order to attack it. Provided UFOs are kept away, then there should be little danger of an assault. Basically, shoot them down before. Okay, research. So, new month, what do we got? Floater. Keep one. How much is it? Do some aliens. Equip craft. Iron Claw and Banshee. We won't be able to bring the AI underwater. That's unfortunate. Well, Noble, Felix. Do we even have enough? Huh. Suppose. Vehicles? Airborne. No. No manual motion. Advanced underwater operations. To 15 agents. The Trident. Alright. Craft. Oh, you got 13 crew. You can fit 2 more. Does pretty good. We can't bring a dog. You're on it, you're good. Equipment, everything. Dimension X. Underwater capable. We need 15 underwater weapons. We do not have 15 crossbows. We got 12 crossbows. We have the sword for Banshee. We got dart rifle and the dart muskets. Oh, we got the sonic pistols. Hey, a streak. Canister gun. Ooh, that can go in the water. Bring a couple of those. Staff of Hooker. Handcuffs. We should really get more underwater weapons. Let's see. Iron Claw. He doesn't look any different. Power suit. Body. Power armor. Do I give him one of the 2 suits of power armor? Well, one of the 4 suits of power. He doesn't need a crouch. Isla Banshee. After her vacation, gets her power suit. Power armor cannot crouch. I don't think this can go underwater. Yeah. Toxic suit. 35 all round. And they're concussive. We want aquaplastic because that's concussive and the only weapons are concussive. You don't have any backpacks, so you're fine. You don't have a backpack. You're fine. You have the stun rod. Nothing in the backpack. I try to keep the backpack empty, really. I could put the snipers in the power armor. 15, 5, 30. So firing accuracy, less firing accuracy in the water. No, we won't put the snipers in power armor. We will give one of the power suits. More noble. Yeah, well, you'll get aquaplastic. You fell. We'll put you in power armor. Pete, Hector, Bogomir, Giovanni. Pete gets aquaplastic. Hector gets aquaplastic. You get power armor. And you get aqua plastic. And that's everyone. Fun. Okay. We really have no underwater weapons. We didn't research the clip for these, so we can't use them. At least we got the canister guns. Oh, the IM does work underwater. EMP mine. Okay. Purchase. What do we have that can go underwater? Power armor bow. Heavy crossbow. No quill bow? Oh, there's the quill bow. You know what? We could buy a couple. For the future. We'll buy a couple more dart muskets. But that's not gonna get here. Alright, save game, transit. First things first, we're not even gonna have a warm-up mission, we're going underwater. Any psychic radiation is coming. Yeah, we ought to do it. Disable the source device. So Isaac. No. And Alton, get the muskets. Samuel. Guess you can get. I don't know. I'll give him a taser cannon. That's just too heavy. I mean, it's not accurate. 90% of accuracy. I don't know. That requires him to get close up. Iron Claw gets canister gun. There's only 3 shots in him. Ugh. Isla, I did not put her in. Did I not put them in aquaplastic suits? No, they had power suits. I thought power suits could go underwater. Oh, I swore power suits can go underwater. Didn't they before? Oh well. They'll be in the back. Well, I mean, that means no charging forth underwater. Big on staff folks underwater, it makes sense. Hector, you get a crossbow. Bogeyman, you get a crossbow. Giovanni, crossbow. Crossbows for everyone. Adamu, crossbow. Matilda. Felix. Now who's gonna get the last canister gun? Oh, Mark Noble gets a canister gun then. No, this has low ammo. There we go. We need someone to carry an extra battery. Bring the batteries into the ocean. Dump them into the water. Oh, acid clip. We want electric, don't we? Where'd that come from? I don't know. No, that's pistol electric. Never mind. Electric. Acid. We'll see what we need. I have a medkit. Alright. We'll probably need more. Good enough. Where's the door? What do we see? Aquatoid! Yay! Can I mind control it? Nope. Oh, that was a bust. Aquatoid, we've researched them, right? No, we have not. 28. What's your range? Okay. Underwater mission. Indeed. I mean, no line of fire. Oh, big guy's in the way. That's not nice. I toss it. I could drop it and the other big guys can pick it up. Drop it. Step aside. Actually, at least we know. Oh, we don't know what type of damage it does. I'm assuming it's concussive. Fish fried. Well, yes, they're not the fish. The gillmen are the fish. What's the entrance? Oh, okay. We'll just leave it for now. What? It's a Metroid. How much is it to shoot? 31. I don't think you're gonna be able to. No, you can't hit. I mean, we do got a dart musket. I don't think that's gonna. Okay, you did hit it. Where's my others? Okay. We're gonna only get one shot off. Well, we got it stunned. Okay, you can yell. No. Take this and throw it. To someone. Banshee. How much is it to shoot? 22. Get a shot and run away. Nice shot. Matilda, drop the stun. Pick this up. Giovanni. Isla Stormfang. Yeah. I mean, Ironclaw has, you know. Right, he can't sprint. Boom, 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 boom. Drop the canister gun. Ouch. We need to worry about this other side of the UFO. Oh. Nope. No, thank you. Bogeyman. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Go there. Okay, you can see one. Okay. Yeah, you can only get one shot off, so get an aim shot. Nice. Giovanni aimed. Now, where did it go? I don't think I could see if I walked right up to the wall. Yeah. Just keep everyone kind of on an overwatch. He'd go over there, maybe we can mind control. Nice shooting. That's what I wanted. You have one shot left. How many shots is this thing going to take? Well, I missed my chance to get 2 shots on it. You know what? There we go. It's sleeping up top. Sleeping with the fishies. But since it's a fish itself, that's a good thing. Oh, it beat. This is going smoother than I thought it would. Boom, 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 boom. Did I over prep? Maybe. Mind control? Neat. No, drop your gun. I'm glad they know where each other is. Actually, no, we're gonna need to execute him. Oh, you don't need this anymore. Where's the other bat? You have another battery for him. Load the battery. Do we have any? No, we do have one more car battery. Bring it. Okay, there's the doors. Boom, boom. Welcome in. Power almost advanced. Don't need the dart weapons, but they will help. This is probably just. Well, maybe I can still shoot the guns if I don't research the clip, right? Let's see. Yep. Alright, nice. But we will keep the stun gun. We'll give it to somebody else. Like Iron Claw. The spawn. Okay. You get one as well. You woke up. Go. That's not good. No, I didn't wake up. It's just hard to see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Two big suits of power armor at the front door of this UFO? No, it was a sleep emitter. And everyone's just kind of dragging behind. I'm probably being too cautious with this, but maybe not. Can't be too cautious with orange, right? Ooh. So light drives. Boom, 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 boom. Where'd they all go? Well, we will use the... I mean, I could always use another one, right? We'll use own gun against them. Or not. Do we have a cross? We do. Alright. I probably could have mind controlled him and sent him up to scout ahead. Oh well. Alright. I have that problem too much of not being able to see any aliens in these craft. Alright. Who's on first? Iron Claw. Just you two? Okay. Go to you. How much is it to shoot? 46. Oh, he tried to shoot back. Mind control. Oh, there's more layers. Awkward toy soldier. Hey, buddy. I don't have any more batteries, do I? I left the battery behind. I suppose I do got a dart musket, which I can give to one of the big guys. No, give it to... well, next time. Well, that's unfortunate. How much is it to throw 15? Oh, you had a battery. Okay, so can I just go up and punch him? Yes, I can. 5 enemies captured 4. We can only hold 1 alien, can't we? Oh, we have space for 2 aliens. Aquaplastic 6. Sonic blast pistol. We'll keep the blaster rifle. Aquaplastic, entertainment, surgery. I think we can sell these entertainment. Squad leader. Terror from the deep. Roll credits. And who's the new droid? We don't need the corpses. Let's see who we... I'll be the squad leader. And the listener droid. Dragon Outpost. Navigator? Okay. Poke it on. Okay. And I keep saying, okay, transfer to Mossy Burrow, the Aquaplastics. And Ion Beam. Score 306. We just sell them. Today's master. Master of the Siam. And that was excellent use of the power armor. Grip craft. They can't crouch and they can't sprint, but it levels out anyway. Now we got re-equip people inventory. Okay. Armor. Cyber suit. Animal was a rift suit. No, Animal was a shadow suit. Everyone else was cyber. Orton was the jumpsuit. Armor. Power suit, power suit. Cyber suit, cyber suit. Borgmir had the Rifter suit. You had cyber suit. Gren. Victor. And Giovanni. So how many suits of power armor do we have left? 2 suits. Who do I want to get the the power armor is tanky. It would allow for heavy weapons. I'm assuming it's better. But it has no backpack. So I couldn't use it, even though it could carry a heavy weapon, it wouldn't be able to carry the ammo for a heavy weapon. Someone would have to carry the ammo. They can't sprint. They can't crouch. I think they could even. Could Iron Claw, in theory, I think it could, in theory, carry the macro flamer. You can carry the macro flamer with weight to spare, actually. I think if I tried hard enough, you could have a spare tank as well. You know, we have to try it. You'd be 1 pound overweight, you have a spare tank. You don't even need the spare tank, though. Fire does, it's 50 damage, and then it burns. It's technically one-handed. I love that it's one-handed. You could carry like a pistol. We don't have many Gauss. Well, we don't have any ammo for the Gauss pistol. Laser pistol? If he's gonna get close, I could give him a sword. 40 melee. Ancient Katana is one-handed better. Onyx, side strength. 70% of melee. The side skill or side strength? Side strength. So 66 side strength. Split of it. So that'd be 22 plus 7% of melee. So, you know what? Anyway, we don't need more power armor. That was a success, Flash. You were a pilot, and you were a pilot. Okay. Dun, dun. How could I? Communion of the Apocalypse. The only contact gangers have with their higher-ups are during special meetings. These are a mixture of religious ritual, a business meeting, a lecture, and a military debriefing. We should be able to find someone better informed there. Was I muted? How long was I muted? Oh, I probably. Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, I remember I sneaked. Probably unmuted. That's unfortunate. Don't know when I was muted, so it's fine. About 5 minutes. Okay. Didn't lose much then, thank you. Oh, aim shot you. Nothing important in those 5 minutes. Oh, give me a 1, 2. Snapshot. There's a lot of aliens in that gathering of trees. And you stopped on the stairs. I hate jungles. Hmm. 52? Don't think you could reach. Tree speaking motionese. Yeah, you know, we had a tree speaking motionese. That is how. I mean, it wasn't effective, but it made a point. I hope. Indeed. It's like Pappy and Nom. Even though I don't think the fire goes through the shields About sending a message. You know, that's enough people out. How good is the power suit against lasers? Average against lasers. It's weak, actually weak to energy weapons, essentially. Ugh. But it still has enough armor, it should not bypass. Hey, you got a lucky shot. 2%, you got 2 hits. Do I have anyone else I can shoot over there? Aim shot. Did not like that. But we go around the sun. There we go. The rest inside? Probably. Angie, go up to the front lines and help out with your fun weapon. Hello. Dab. It wasn't a chain gun. Oh no, yeah, no, yep. I guess it is a. What is this? Autocannon. Not quite a chain gun. Oh, ad. Yeah, I know. I got ads now. Should be short. Okay. It's not quite a chain gun. The new bands. There's still someone alive out there. Oops. Thank you, alarm. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. You're not Banshee. Fix bayonet. By the numbers. Right, I was trying to get Banshee trained up to have more psionics. Okay. Mind probe. We don't need mind probes anymore. Knowing alloys, plenty. We got so many circuits. We do not need any more circuits at the moment. UFO navigation. We always need more. They can be sold later. And Mossy Burrow. Oh, that's 200. But they need more. And, let's drive around that Scale Coast. Purchase. I feel like we are falling behind in the air game. We'll buy 20. Because we go through them quickly. Mind probe manufactured. Speaking of mind probe, oh, heavy gauze clip. Okay, laser cutter. This is research. Alright, what do we have at the main base to research? Ooh, actually running out of things though. Power clips. Aquatoid corpse sweeper. Canister gun incendiary clip. Laser cannon. Does anyone laser cannon lead to anything? No. This will do the blaster power clip. Oxygen. If we're gonna be getting more underwater missions, why not? Research. People on servant still going. Coordinator. Oh, we'll get the mini rocket tank. Alright. Put them back on this. Hybrid farm. We do not need to visit a hybrid farm. Laser sniper. 9 more. Ship it over. Laser cutter and the laser cutter batteries. Dragon Post Anatoly Yokolov. You already trained. You know. I can mark them as future pilots. Probably forget to do this, but I'll remember eventually. You do. No, you didn't have the sanity. You do not have the sanity. Okay, that's enough people want this pilot for now. Laser sniper. Deep One servant. Almost human. This strange creature appears to be a reptilian humanoid very closely related to man. They are stronger and tougher than humans. Deep Ones are a fully fledged race. There being male and female specimens of varying ages, these creatures are definitely sentient and can hold a conversation, albeit rather simple in reasoning. They describe themselves as peasants or servants, though the nature of the masters is ambiguous as it gets. As creatures of both the deep sea and the surface, they are resistant to explosions and other forms of pressure-based damage. No, but they're weak to kinetic. Choke. 600% choke instead of 400 for most creatures. Yo dog can operate in both land and underwater. They are dangerous. Okay. Deep One communities. Men in Black Coordinator. The dropship. Light troop transporter built on the same engineering principles as their own ships, carry small task forces of moderately equipped troops and field operatives. It's weak. Alright, research. First the underwater side thing. Snakeman. So many aliens. Hallucinoid. Aquatoid. Bodily. Nothing new. Swarmids. Deep One communities. We'll get that going. That should be quick. They should have did it at another base. Yeah, we'll do it at another base. That way we have the big base to do something important. What's more important, I'm not sure. I guess the floater leader would be somewhat important to get. Veteran agent, ranger level 4. We don't need the level 1s. Level 2s can be useful. Level 1s aren't going to be helpful. Okay, more ammo. Go to base, manufacturer. Base information. Plenty of space. 8 days for the sensorium. Marine alloys. Oh, we can build a new aircraft. That's it. We can build a new aircraft. We haven't sent out the Hawkeye in a while. Has there been... We haven't really looked at the graphs. UFO activity is pretty low. Well, North America has a spike in it. UFO activity in countries. Yeah. So, probably Canada. Yeah. I haven't looked at the graphs a lot. So, wrong one. Hawkeye. Although we do have the radar there. What do we need more of? We do need to start changing out the interceptors to Ravens. That is true. Two and a half days, well, 2.25 days. Deep One communities. Deep Ones live in small nomadic communities on the continental shelf, hunting for fish and training themselves to be warriors. Under tutelage of, for the lack of better of word, the priesthood. To sum it up, they're intelligent but very primitive. Our captors were unable to explain where exactly the unusually advanced equipment comes from. Only that is donated by some enigmatic masters. Apparently, whenever we make some discovery, it only shows us that there's a man behind the man. Doesn't it, Commander? A man behind the man behind the man. Underwater warfare? Underwater operations. Tank mini rocket. A tank with mini rockets. Actually, 30 rounds? That's not bad, to be honest. If I wanted an explosive platform, that is not bad. Compared to like 8 heavy shots. Not much more damage, but I mean, I'm sure those rockets have more blast radius. Incendiary. Nice drive. Laser beam. Okay. Megamorph research. Okay, underwater warfare, gas cannon, underwater operations, basic underwater equipment. Oh, sure. Underwater operations. Excellent research. And I suppose we do get underwater operations going as well. Small, very high, southwest, southeast. Australia needs. What do we got? Fighter. Alright, break off. Contact 220, intercept. Well, Eagle Hill, you have a thunderstorm, yes? Yes. Yo coast. Has a thunder. Oh no. Mossboro has a. No. Warm sands. Annihilate. Okay. Bye. Teamed up on it. Get rid of those fighters. Production of Raven. Okay. Bases. Who needs another Raven? You got 2 and an interceptor. You got 2 and an interceptor. You got 2. Phoenix Top needs 1. Who's the pilot? Viola. Sack. Transfer. And we will build another. Because why not? Okay. Go to base. Agents. You can obviously become a pilot. No, he cannot become a pilot. His sanity. His reactions. Fine. Why can you not become a combat pilot? Racing robot at large. Raging robot at large and yeah, there. Not gonna butcher the name. First off, any augmentations, combat pilot. Bravery, reaction, sanity. Oh, needs 50 sanity. You are 2 sanity short. That's unfortunate. We can make use of you. Anyway, raging robot. Advanced Cyberweb War Machine has presumably gone rogue and destroying the city in a mindless rage. All cost. Well, the council will never let us live it down. Well... No, that's... Okay, that's funny. Alright. Robots. Do we have... How much EMP do we have? We have a couple EMP mines. Don't use them that much. EMP grenades. Don't use them much. Which reminds me, there was something I did want to make. Scarecrows. Recoilless. No, we can't make the purchase. Is that something we purchase? Oh yeah, that's something we straight up purchase. A couple recoilless guns for the fun of it. Alright. Sending out the Iron Fist to Robot Rampage. You have to stop the calamity. EMP mine. I don't think a flamethrower is going to do much. If I remember the robot, it's going to be big. It's not going to be in one of the buildings. It's probably back there. No? Maybe. I don't have any EMP mortars, do I? Another power suits. Maybe we can get... I should give him my snap. Oh, there he is. No, he's not huge. Okay. Load... I mean, electric clip's not going to do much. Drop this and move away. Oop. Okay, I see how I missed him. Yeah. How much is it? 29? There's no way I can get to it. Somewhere I can throw it. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, it didn't sound like anyone died. Oh, really? Love it when they block my pathway. Look. We may look like giant robots, but we are not the giant robots. That over there is the giant robot. How much is it to throw? 18. Okay, it is 2x2 despite its looks. Let's hide in here. That way we can throw another mine next turn. Okay. He didn't set off the mine. He didn't come for. Is he trapped? I think it's trapped. Because it's 2x2 and it can't get through the doorways. Yeah, it's trapped. No. No, I don't. It's not moving. Are you with EMP? Go to equipment. You take 50% of EMP damage. So far. If I happen just to go walk over. Don't know how much damage he took. On it, wrecked it. Okay. Keystones, Cavalier, Soldier. Floater Leader. Observer, UFO, rare sight on Earth, used for scouting missions and light support. Excellent flight perimeters and usually manned by elite aliens, making it difficult to target for a craft. Small, fast. Raven 11. Mass driver. Avalanche. Auxiliary thruster. Bases. 4 days. Favorite hunting rope. You know, that's fine. He stepped on an EMP mine. His legs are a bit numb. Well, the suit locked up on him. Exorcism in progress, Azores. Is that gonna be more... The exorcism. Local priests are trying to banish evil spirits haunting an abandoned house. Send your agents... Oh. Clergy disguise. Therefore, only strictly... I don't want to do the... This is a mission I want to handle. Why not equip craft? I don't think I can take AI on this. Helicopter, land. Oh, okay, we can take the private car. Do we? No, we don't have the private car anymore. We sold the private car finally. I could buy a private car and 2 people. Or a helicopter to send the whole team. Do I get anything from it though? Don't think I get anything. You know, now we're passing up. Okay. Recoilless gun. Probably won't use chemtrails transfer site found. More chemtrails. Located a makeshift aircraft facility used by the hybrids to prepare dangerous chemicals to be released from the air. We must stop this activity before we get poison or brain rot. Bombland. Okay, we've done one of these before. Oh, research. Got to do research. Floater engineer. Intercept. Actually, no, that only takes 2 hours to get there. Return to base. Iron Fist. Okay. Good now. But no, that's not, it's, I guess it's a chain gun, it's an autocannon. One more step. Right. You get one shot at someone. You're the one that's been shooting. There you go. One, two, three. That's gonna be a threat. Or not. Okay. Install. I did not change his weapon, so he's gonna be inactive. And you missed. Snapshot. Headshot. Ironclaw, go have fun with the flamethrower. And go there. Melted. Okay. Bit overkill for one hybrid. He had it coming. Nice shot, Isla. Lock Noble. Yeah, oh. Drone. Nothing. Okay. And we have enough people outside. Okay, there's a guy in that building. Who can see you? You can. Normal wall. Blow up the drone. And you get an angle. You can. That did nothing. Okay. Doop doop. Aim shot. There we go. Dren, can you see anything from above? Nothing. Oh. Okay. You tried. There we go. Now infiltrate, side chemicals. Now infiltrate. We'll keep those. Side chemicals. Yeah. We're gonna have to clean our store soon. Easy mission, in and out. Okay, what do I need to make? Nothing really. No, a multi-tool. That's just selling alloys. No, Inserter does give us optronic parts. We don't need it right now. No, Cyberwatch to it? Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Raven at Master Bureau complete. Auxiliary thruster. You don't need that many people on it. We'll put 100. Get it done in a day. Go back to making chem throws. Underwater warfare. The gas cannon. This weapon fires heavy solid bolts using hydraulics instead of powder. The solution puts a limit on the gas cannon's effective range, but allows it to work underwater. Ooh, we got normal bullets, explosive, and incendiary. Aim shot range is only 20. Wall account. Underwater vehicle. Underwater operations. Xcom has the capacity to conduct undersea missions if necessary. When such a mission occurs, you can get to the scene using your standard transport, a dedicated Xcom. Calypso submarine will be provided on site, or whatever we have. And accommodate up to 7 agents. If you bring more, they'll have to sit the assignment out. Any dogs on the mission will drown. Somehow we got advanced underwater operations before normal underwater operations. Underwater equipment and deep one outposts. Amphibious weapons, chemical flare, hope. That sounds fun. Deep one outpost, all to left. What else do we got to disassemble? Log jailing drone. We'll get rid of a couple of them. Put them back on Chemville cells. Just don't know what I need to make at the moment. Suppose I can make gas weapon. Oh. I'll make a bunch to ship out. To spread out. And, right. Okay. And HE incendiary underwater, right? Do I want? I think we'll go incendiary. Blaster power clip. 95 concussive. A small object used as a power source for a sonic rifle. Potent alien weapon containing small quantities of zerbite. Then we can disassemble all of those zerbite. Should have been doing that. Basic underwater equipment. Officially purchase specific gear, special gear meant for underwater operations. We can now research amphibious weapons and titanium harpoon dart manufacturing. What it cost? Okay. No. Empire Knight 6 Corps. Let's do the Oxygun. No, Cyberweb Centurion. Amphibious weapons. Underwater operations could be a lot more dangerous than we expected. I don't know, they have... What do you mean more than we expected? They've already been quite dangerous. Anyway, from the very beginning, I've been looking for a solution, and now you're getting to me. To the issue providing our agents with decent long-range weapons. Recently, I've been able to establish good contact with some representatives of Russian special forces. Thanks to a recent promotion by the council, we agreed to supply us with amphibious weapons, which proved to be very useful for combat divers. Okay. We now purchase the ads. Small, very high east. Let's, you know, send in the thunderstorm. Research. Look at the harpoon door, titanium harpoon, whatever. Okay. So ADS. It's a Russian assault rifle made primarily for combat divers. It uses standard 545 round. Above the water, it's a specially designed dart-shaped rounds for shooting underwater. It's not great, but it's an underwater option. And it can go full auto. What do we got? Oh, just one of these. Mossy Burrow can handle it. No. Find Warm Sands Raven. Dun, dun, dun. UFO destroyed. December's going by quickly. Construction at Centaurium at Cobalt B. Nice. Floater engineer. Alien wave field theory. It's xenonauts. Alien physics reveals a whole new world of exotic forces, particles, and dimensions, some of which we have already predicted theoretically, but most of them have never been thought of before. The alien model not only allows us to understand things we used to struggle with, like singularities or nature of time, but also is sure to bring many technological advancements in the near future. While complex and difficult, this model is perfectly logical and seems to reflect our reality flawlessly. Titanium harpoon dog manufacturing. Times 50, right? Deep One outposts. Deep Ones are nomadic people without any permanent dwellings. They prefer to float around freely, carrying all their possessions with them. Since they rely on supplies from the mysterious gods, they generally keep close to unmanned undersea communication outposts. We should monitor it for... Again, somehow we've already gotten around these. Another engineer. Let's get the navigators. Go ahead and get the coelacanth going. Coelacanth. Coelacanth. Outrun a laser. EMP grenade at Cobalt. Yeah, okay. Information overview. Botanism. Ooh, can we make a Spartan? I don't want to make anyone a Spartan quite yet. I mean, he doesn't have the psych. I mean, it's great all around. What if I size strength minimum? Right, equip crap. How is Banshee stats? 32 size strength. I have no idea how I'm gonna get that up. Wrecked cyberweb Centurion. View reports. This robotic construction is much more complex than other cyberweb machines we've encountered. It's heavily armored and reinforced with high quality alloy. I don't know, it seemed kind of... it didn't seem great. It was stuck where you deployed it and we just, you know, threw EMP mines at its feet. Many optical sensors helpful with aiming the main energy weapon. Let's do the Toxigun, I suppose. Hybrid farm, we don't need to deal with any more hybrid farms. Medium convoy, we don't need to hit a medium convoy. Gas, incendiary ammo, 6 hours. Holocath. This vehicle is made of aqua plastics and is quite fast and sturdy. The springy structure of aqua plastic makes it resistant to shockwaves and physical blows, but not so much bullets. It can go underwater. It actually has decent armor. Gas cannon. See, that is... Can that be used on the surface? I mean, it uses gas, so I wouldn't want it. No, tanks are hit more armor. Never mind. Alright, what else do we got? Cost. Boss pistol clip, sure. Gas can. Ghosts reported in the village. Being reported in several locals, making us believe it might be a haunting of ghosts, bringing non-physical weapons. Do we want... I mean... And we keep getting these. No. I need to craft. Bogomir, Samuel Fell. Equipment, inventory. Go for his back with his glove. How can we raise Banshee's psionics? Doesn't have great skin. give her the Storm Rose. You know, yeah, we'll give her the Storm Rose for mission. Although we're going to be going against ghosts, might be useful to 70% of that. Okay. Iron Fist. Haunted Farm. Locals make us believe that haunting is ghosts. Right. There's the ghost. Incendiary laser beam stun. Size 300%. There we go. It's a good farm when it has its own gas station. Well, it's tractors. Alright. What's the range on that? Pretty good. 29 and 2009 would be 58. Nope. Oh, we'll see if you can get a ooh. Okay. Spooky ghost. And you take 5% of kinetic damage. What's that loud? You missed. There's something over here. That's more useful to shoot at. Okay. There we go. Enemies killed 5. And that one got her side strength up by 1. And it's gonna be a long grind. Night Owl. Thank you, game. Get anything for killing 4 ghosts. Jawhead Factory located in Midway. Battlefield Midway. 1000. We have found a location where humans are being processed into nightmare jawheads located in a rundown area of the city. Destroy the site and make sure that no more. What are jawheads weak against? Electric, I guess, so the storm wheels would work. Chemical. No, they're weak to chemical. I could give it the staff. And try raising it. EMP, of course. Let's just go ahead and send it right away. Flight training on Banshee's complete. 50, okay. Yeah. So her skill. Yeah. I don't care about that. Sectoid Navigator. Alien flyby. Aliens have a strategy of intimidating Earth governments with numerous UFOs crossing the airspace. UFO activity is to be expected over major populated areas as a display of power. The aliens are especially likely to do so in response to Xcom shooting down UFOs. Glass pistol clip. Medium. Low. East. Scale Coast once again. Worm Sands Thunderstorm should be able to handle it. And Worm Sands Sun and a Raven as well. Research. Oxygon. Oh. Research. Almond Corpse. Jawhead Factory. Oh, you weren't great with that. Just have an LMG. Chauffeur has the only flame glove we have at this base. That's only 10 psionic damage. No. That's 50% of side strength. That's not a lot of damage. Well, I was gonna give her the staff. Just trying to train up them psionics. Oh, look. Cool. Can't hit any. Just can't hit anything. Watch out. Auto shots. Robot. Robot on robot violence. Who knew? All the humanity, of which there is none. What are you using? You're gonna only get one shot off. Oh, at least you hit. That was a misclick. Headshot. Yeah, I actually should have saved that for when it was already in its... It doesn't matter, it's still dead. Alright. Banshee, get over the... see if you can't do anything next turn. All in the big building. It'd be nice to have an EMP mortar at this time. Or EMP grenades. I don't think the flamethrower is going to do anything on them. No, it does something. A flamethrower actually would work on them. I guess it melts the circuits. Good enough. You only get one. Okay. Again, I probably should have waited till I broke the disguise. I got the kill with it. Because that matters. Okay. How to get in? Oh, hello. That works. Button has the sky advantage. Aim shot? Nah, that didn't do anything. Chauffeur. Oh, here's the factory. I remember that. We're going to need to tear down the walls. Or just go through the door. Up. Nothing. Where? Well, I can't get them from down here. I might be able to get you from down here. It's on fire. Gotta have some fun. Robots infesting the building? Burn the building down. Oh no, that's spiders. Same thing works. We actually got them to panic? I didn't know they could panic. The mind in the jar was afraid of being boiled in the gel, the vat. Panicked. All right. Can you? No, no trajectory. Nice. No running away. That didn't work. Well, actually, oh, there's still more. Chauffeur. I get that's supposed to be like an oil can, but it's a watering can. Peekaboo. There we go. No, that did not give any psionic training. Ooh. This towel. You got 1 accuracy, so we'll slowly get you up. Yeah, sanity. Let me going melee. We don't need any of that. Right? Draw a tip. Sorcerer. It increases stamina by 1. That's fine. Medium, high, east. We will send him after we hit the first one. What do we got? An abductor. One more. Alright, break off. Thunderstorm. Hit the other target. Alright, same thing. Go Coast. Interceptor. That was not who I selected. That was Masabo. One sense, what else we got? Another Raven, sure. Are we overland? Alright. Cautious attack. Raven 3, select new target. We'll wait till it's overland. Not that we'll go to both of them. I would just do one. Yeah. Just shoot it down. Let them drown in the ocean. December's going by quickly. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO around the crash site. Yeah, yes. So that... I mean... I can try to give a PSI-amp. Train it. Best thing I can think of. The speaking motion needs again. Can I send him 52? Well, he's good at burning down the trees. Oh, you tried, Banshee. They'll be panicking soon enough. He's on fire. We did a little bit of side panic on him. Dun, dun. Nope. I tried. Your sanity's hurting though. Alright. Finish him off. Finish it off. Finish it off. You can do it, Dren. Nope. Alright. There we go. You tried. Can you... No. Well, you had an angle, sort of. Repeat. Toss Banshee the staff. Banshee, throw him the thingy. There we go. Okay, he's over there. Over there. You had a 138% chance to hit and you missed. That's Xcom. Thank you. This my snipers don't let me down when they have a good chance to hit. Oh, there's another one over there. I know I'm not hitting him, but why not? Alright, I did catch him on fire. That's what matters. Snapshot. Once more, I highly recommend the smoke gun. The first chance anyone gets to use it, the smoke gun is a great weapon. Just like that. There we go. I mean, I should be more careful since this armor does not protect against plasma and lasers. It's still a lot of armor they have to soak through. It should be safe. Been a while since we did that. Get ready to breach the UFO. Full team. What? Nope. Beat him with the stick. Hit. You know what? Mind control. Alloy alloy welder. What's this do again? Strange artifact. Hello. Can you melt him now? No. Get in there. Alright. Shot through the wall. Ow. Got this. Hmm. And, ooh, alloy embryo. Get out of the fire. And you do it now. We'll give it one more turn. We've used up a lot of sanity messing around with it. Yep. There it goes. Hello, alien. Goodbye, alien. But at least we got the sensorium up, so the sanity should be coming back quickly. About 11 a day. Yeah. And Felix. Go over here. Yeah. No one there. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, good score. Still no. I think they need psych. Well, I don't know how to ace it. No idea how to ace psychic. Plasma grenade. Alien embryo, alien electronics, alien alloys. Navigation, examination room. We got enough of those. Transfer to Mossy Bureau, the electronics. We'll leave some alloys at the main base that we can work with. Biff De La Salle, Keystone, Bane of Sectoid, Suppressor, and Warrior. Toxic Gun. This weapon squirts a complex mixture of powerful chemical agents able to dissolve almost any material known to Earth science within a few seconds. Naturally, it is deadly to all living beings. Produce the Toxic Gun. Bloodhound. These monsters, genetically engineered canines, are mass-produced beasts of war. They're savage and bloodthirsty, yet no less smart and loyal than normal dogs. They're implanted with dual-thread skin graft, making them very resistant to bullets. The only weakness is complete reliance on expensive drugs and antibiotics to stay alive. Due to imperfections in the design, they're also sterile. However, the manufacturers considered both of these features advantageous in such a prospective commercial project. Neodome. Moyorian containment, Owlman corpse. Ooh. Owlmen appear to have a combined DNA consisting of avian and human genes, though we do not know how this is possible. They have a sharp and powerful beak that can bite through Kevlar with ease. The talons are also rather sharp, designed in a way that, once locked to its prey, cannot escape. Its feathers seem to be quite susceptible to fire and burn quickly. Faces. Cost. Toxic Gun Flask. So why not? And then we will transfer. Gelco's a bunch of the miscellaneous junk. House keys, hunting license. Big bone, good enough. Research. We'll do another sectoid navigator. Yeah. Neodome. Small, we're not hitting the small convoy. Okay. Cyberweb Fortress. Communications from an extraplanar base in Dimension X. We finally found a cyberweb outpost in Dimension X. Commander, this fortified compound is unlikely to be the main base of operation, but it's bound to have some clues what cyberweb is planning. Gotta tell the agents to get ready. You have to research that? Bases research. Am I just missing it? Not that we would do it. We'd probably save it for... Well, no, the portals only last short time. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Huh. Oh, we'll see. Small, very high. Yeah. Gold Coast is getting a lot of action. True. Raven 8, Raven 9. How many pilots are we missing? Raven 12 at Mossy Bow. Right, yeah, 2 Ravens and an Interceptor, 2 Ravens and an Interceptor. Scale Coasts, no. Griffin Camp. Main base needs one, so we can just transfer it straight away. Cobalt Keep. Raven 12. Well, here we go. Just an average. Crash lands in the middle of the ocean. Laser outrunner. Chassis fitted with laser weapon for fast assault purpose. Broken Shark Lantern. Australia. What was it? Medium? Raven 2. Go get him. What do we got? It's a striker. Dang it. Alright. Worm Hill? Oh no, Eagle Hill. Something in the thunderstorm. Well, we need another Raven. We got the money for it. All right. UFOs. Riker. Dang it. We lost another wave. That's fine. At least I'm losing the air game. Go Coast. Find Worm Sands. And then the Raven. No missiles. Unfortunate losses were taken there, but they are what they are. UFO destroyed. Alright, equip craft. Let's drive a cannon, heavy pike. We do need another. Mass driver, and a couple rounds. We do need some avalanches. Okay, we do need to sell stuff here. What do we not need? We're getting so many sectoids, we don't need any more. Liquid corpse. Giant beetle corpse. That gets us chitin, I suppose. A zombie corpse. Did we never get a zombie boomer? Huh. Zombie corpse, fat zombie corpse. We don't need these crates. Titanium matrix. Ooh. We already researched it and we don't need it to manufacture an out foundry, so we could sell it, right? I don't need storm. Okay, we can sell some of this Illyrium. We don't need 400 here. Go to 250. If I end up regretting that, then I end up regretting that. We need more medikits. We'll make 2 right now, and then we'll get energetic blood plasma in a bit. Our bases. Manufacture. Okay, I guess we need Illyrium for energetic blood plasma. Each one produces 5. That's fine. Neoderm. While we cannot simply grow our own bloodhounds overnight, we can take inspiration from them to enhance our dogs with artificial subdermal armor. This additional layer based on dual thread increases the overall armor value by 5. If any worn armor requires a sick bay. I mean, we could do that. Broken Chalk Lantern. These have been a light source based on bioluminescence, damage beyond repair. Bloodhound Corpse. Monstrous Tooth. Transfer to Skill Coast. Dragon Skull, Mysterious Skull. Why not? Okay. Sectoid Navigator. Alien supply. Once an alien base is constructed, it is then resupplied on a regular basis by a special supply vessel. If one of these vessels is detected while landing, it is certain that the alien base is nearby. Bloodhound Corpse. Well, this nightmarish creature is a large canine that underwent genetic engineering and its surgical enhancement. It possesses great muscle strength, especially in the jaw area. The cranium is thick and sturdy. The creature has been fed a cocktail of antibiotics which suggests an immune system deficiency. The Jafar. The secret to its uncanny resilience to gunfire lies inside its horribly mutilated tougher skin. A lattice of dual thread apparently implanted after the creature was full grown. Most worryingly, still is the presence of a tattooed barcode with a serial number. Dagon Morth Autopsy. This being used to be a human, but has been extensively modified with unearthly technology down to its genetic code and resulting biochemistry. Its horrifying appearance aside, most of the changes seem to adapt the creature to living underwater. It seems susceptible to fire and have some trouble breathing air. Monstrous Tooth. Belong to some large predator animal that really has no place in today's world. Who knows what monsters could be crawling right below our feet? Okay. Lots of fun research. We're getting out of the way. Again, we need linear navigators. Well, we'll probably gonna be the last thing we get because we need the UFO subtypes. Info cap. Does engineers get it? No, it does. Research. Driver license, why not? Well, actually, transfer. Griffin Camp? No. Yes. Navigator. Well, that's not gonna help. Load it now. Battalion engineer. We'll just send some over to research. Battalion Corps, why not? Mysterious Skull. Okay. Go back to manufacturing. I do not. We need alien alloys. Just bump up the production. I was hoping I could shift click or whatever. 150. Four days. Backups auto shotgun. Looking for a breaching weapon, look no further. That's what you need. Battalion engineer, let's go. Mysterious Skull. Looks almost human. Almost. Okay, that was pointless research. Dragon Skull. Again, yeah. Okay, so he got fished out of the ocean. Small, very high, west. Scale Coast and the Raven. What we got? We need more avalanche. Okay. At least the game fished out of the ocean. That's nice. We only lost 2, so we got Von Hagen sighted. Who is Von Hagen? Ancient Knight. Oh, right, he was the Vampire Knight. Zombie Knight has been seen near a remote tourist retreat. We can expect the place to be under surveillance. Avoid attention, and only one agent to investigate. Perhaps we can trace the legendary individual. We have one shot at this. Large flying drone, outrunner, tank. So no AI. Could have just said no AI instead of giving me a list. Well, no, I guess the Allen head can be used. So it's gonna be one-on-one. Okay. Xcom. Enemies. Vampire Knight. I don't have any research on them. How bad will... How bad would a vampire be? Who would be my best bet? Again, basic agents. I mean, I'm thinking of sending Isla. Well, Banshee. Although... Ironclaw is my... Knight, well... Agents. Equip craft. True. Not what I wanted. So... I needed... 120... Fire and accident, 143 melee versus Picket Banshee. What does this power armor give? Lowers melee accuracy by 15. Wait, minus 40? Oh no. What? That's sad. Oh, bonus. And then Ironclaw? I mean, Banshee went for the last special person. Me too. What do we have? I need to take him alive, meaning I'll need stun weapons. You're not sure, we'll send in Ironclaw. We'll equip him on the field. Well, we need to free up one of these stun rods. We have chemicals. Yeah, some psionic, so if I really needed a Psyamp, I could use one. Don't think I can use one. I mean, chrysalid gas grenade. Are vampires weak to E115? Probably not. Good enough. Let's send him out. Illegal nightclub discovered in Azor. We'll do that in a moment. How long do those nightclubs last? What is it? Den of Vilni. Yeah, we have time. Ancient Night investigation? Well, the location however before you even manage a whole horde of zombies suddenly emerges from the forest. The staff and other guests to protect yourselves. Hold this position for 20 turns? Oh. You know what? Do I have to wait that long? I think I'm gonna take, yeah. Alright, a short break and we are hopping into this. Ironclaw. Oh, okay. We can't give him gear. Ooh. Those zombies are weak against fire, right? And if I can get everyone kind of into a building, we can hold out. The hunter and the bodyguard are the only... Alright, we're in a farmhouse, which is good. Where is our gear? At this door. Okay. Ooh, I am not sure how to do this mission. So the good news is, they only have 2 ways in. And if I want to get particular, there's only 2 ways into the yard. There's a back fence and the front fence. So if I get the... Well, bodyguard. If I get these guys good weapons, they can hold out in the yard and have someone covering the back gate so they can't get in. The zombies can't climb over fences. I can cover the front gate while I'm covering this. Oh. I guess this is back side and that's the front. Posh female. Not enough time units. Oh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, the backside is clear. Maybe I should swap that. No. But it's easier to control. Because there's only one way in. I don't think this is gonna help. Yeah. So priest, you're not gonna help. Hunter. Bolt action rifle or the shotgun. Hunter, you know what, Hunter? No. You actually have a decent amount of time units as well to get down the stairs. Honestly, I can just camp the... And then I can have people at the window spotting. I know which way the waves are coming from. We could get on the Vast. You can't carry the Thrasher. Bodyguard, bodyguard. What do I want to give you? What do we got? I mean, Uzi's not gonna help. You do have more capacity. But you could have the another shotgun. I only have. You could have the Thrasher, and that would just wreck any zombies that get close. What are zombies weak to? Incendiary is the biggest thing. Anti-E115. We don't have the E115 chem thrower. We have anti-chrysalid grenades. No, we don't. They are not on the craft. They're only in the base. That's unfortunate. Well, I could actually give them the shotgun. Actually, the Black Ops smoke gun would help. A cannon with buckshot would... 5.6. How much? Nah. We're gonna have some fun. You shouldn't need a doctor. The priest. What's your stats? I mean, go get a psycho. Might be able to help with psionics. What are you? Civilian? You're not gonna help. Throwing accuracy, you're not gonna help. Double barrel shotgun? Sure. I could. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold off on fire. Right. Is this on your belt? Get in the yard. We'll have people pass you ammo. Okay. Why am I not using titanium chest? Let me see. Okay. Lady, you get shotgun. Please get ready to head out the next turn. I mean, everyone else has 30 firing accuracy. What's your strength? 30. I guess you can come down here and help. Right. Padre. What does a Padre get? I don't think psionics is gonna help. Flame Glove. And you get, I don't know. Black Ops smoke gun. Okay. Okay, we need angles. I mean, they're gonna take forever to get here, especially through all the trees. Alright. We'll kind of cover that. Guy with heavy gun can cover over here. Until they start attacking the fence, and then my plan is kind of out the window. Maybe I should give Iron Claw a gun so he's not standing around. The flamethrower is nice, but it's not gonna help. Right. Well, I can move everyone to the front now that they have guns, and Iron Claw can cover the back. Might be more doable. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. Still, he'll cover the back. My bodyguard. Let's get them out the fence line and they won't have to worry about shooting through it. I mean, this is a fun idea of a bit mission, but I only wish I had more than one person. Well, I do have more. Fire extinguisher. Put it out next time so the house cat doesn't catch on fire. Okay. No, those are infectors, right? It's fine. What are you? Zombie? Infector. Okay. You see nothing? Well, there's trees, so that's gonna block. Shot. All right. He's helping. Alright, VIP. Go do something useful. Okay, posh female. Nope, see anything over here, father? Priest? Padre. Okay. Reinforcements inbound. Nice shooting. Actually, he might catch on fire next turn. That's unfortunate. I just had a thought and I lost. No, I remember now what I can do. Actually, I do. Okay. Drop the flamethrower. Pick up the position marker, and then we can place it in front of the door, kind of to act as a deterrent, but also as a constant marker. It's going to take the whole time. Uh-oh, I saw something. Father did something. Oh, it's a bat zombie. I'm not sure if that does anything, but anyway. That chair's gonna keep burning. No, but all my gear's right out the door. I could put it on the inside. That works. But then I have no way to run in and out to get ammo. Except for... we'll have to figure something out. At least the phone's secure. Alright. So you go over and just slice that zombie. Mr. VIP, you can drop this. And pick up another belt to bring to the front. Not enough energy. Okay. I did not want that. Ooh. Just got... That's fine. He has to come around anyway. Okay. They'll handle the front. We can handle the back. You have a gun. We can handle the ghoul. Hostess with the mostest. Oh, we got another ghoul. Alright. That was not supposed to happen. All back. Nice one. Okay. Okay, so dealing with the ghouls is gonna be an issue. I can't have these people outside, they'll get shot by the zombie. I mean, I should just bring everyone. I could just bring everyone upstairs. And let them come to me and I can just kill all the zombies. That actually might be the best bet. I've got no time for heroes. Okay, it's fine. The zombie's not a threat. One, two, three. Okay. At least the civilians did do a little bit of help. We'll just go over here. The police can go inside. I mean, they can watch the front door until I can get and claw to it. They should be able to handle any zombies that get in. Posh female. Just hide in a corner for now. Okay. Police can go upstairs. Fancy female. hostess with the mostest. Back here. And then the VIP can fall back. Anything that pops through that door will get shotgunned. I could tear down that wall. I keep forgetting to... Should have left that door shut. Turn 18 of 20. Okay. I think we saved everyone. Don't shoot the friendly in the back. We're hiring that man for Xcom. We are definitely hiring that man for Xcom. Hello. Think that was our target? No, there's no front wall. They shot out the front wall. Bodyguard has no ammo. Oh, it's just a ghoul. Okay. Well. That said, ghoul is the bigger threat. That zombie, hard to kill, but it's not going to do anything. Reinforcements inbound. Live enemies captured 2. Corp enemies killed. We got Cavalier for that. That was a fun mission melee. There was a Nitro Express somewhere on the map. That. Corpse. That would have been nice to know where it was. Oh well, no one had the accuracy to really make it work. But you know, we saved the day. Noticeable. Fire extinguisher. Okay. Death Dealer Exterminator. But it wasn't a Cavalier mission. Exterminator. Killing the least enemies in a single mission. Why are we even keeping other agents on the payroll? Warrior. Now I said the ancient katana. Agents who like to take up close and personal are deadly in all sorts of unexpected ways. Thanks to his skill with melee weapons, sheer tenacity, increases time using. Okay. Right. And we got the Den of Villainy. Xcom slander in Cairo? Oh, right outside our base? What is this? Some people on the council are extremely unhappy with us sharing with the alien guardians of magma. The pawn is on his way to ruin our reputation with some of our less staunch supporters. We must stop him, but realistically, we are likely to get there in time. Yeah, Oh well. We can let Cairo be destroyed, you know what? This was Den of Villainy. That was a fun one. And I think I need to do that to get, I don't know. Details, allowed outfits, anti bulletproof coat. And I don't think I can take the full. Iron Fist. We can wait a day. Yeah, that despawn, we could not get there in time. Well, I could have gotten there if I didn't have it. You know what? What game? You'll skip. It's right outside the base. What do we have in that is worm sands? We do have some agents. We do have all these are one-person crafts. Huh. We could get there in time. Unless I have to do sneaky. Equip craft. The thunderstorm. Equipment. Back up the LG. Unless I have to do it. No, he can punch someone. Nope. Oh wow, that's sad. Wait. Purchase recruit. Private call? Is that gonna be like an instant? Go to base. Equipment. Begin the mission. Okay, well, they're going with no weapons. So, how's your melee? Nando. We're gonna have to go punch him. Hello, Mr. Slanderer? That's illegal. We're trying to save the world. No, not a new run. We are just doing a mission that required infiltration, and we had to do it quickly, so we had to get a call on what people we had in the region. Okay, he's gonna be inside. Because what some of the council was not happy we shared alien gardens with magma, so they're trying to slander us. There's no room for slander here because we're saving the world. You know, we'll do night vision because it is a bit dark. Okay. Where is he? Where could he be? Up there. There's a whole room right there I missed. Up on the rooftop. Nothing. I did hear a door before. Alright. Can you get up, Fernando Vargas? There he is. What, are you just a human? Just a human. No slander. What a cash. We saved the day. No, we don't need a VIP ID. Leather corset. Illness. Okay, we need him alive. Griffin Camp has room for him. Satisfactory. Alright, and we got the Den of Villainy we need to do. That's research. Yeah, I don't think we can send the full Iron Fist to the Den of Villainy. Oh, we can. I know it has Xcom enemies. Pinky Devil, we never took one of. No, we. Sorry about that. Anyway, good opportunity to arrest some members of criminal organizations. It's undercover. I did not feel like equipping people beforehand. I could have given them bulletproof suits. Okay, anyway. What happened to all of our SMGs? Did we take them off? Adamu, Felix, Roffa, Mark Noble. You know, Mark, you get the laser SMG. Banshee, try a Cyclone. I mean, we'll have to pick up guns as we go. Isaac Ward. Get the Vast. Mark Noble has that Ontweld. The laser pistol. Samuel. Get the mag. Goss. Mess. Isla. We got nothing for you. Banshee has that. Ironclaw. Okay. We'll pick up weapons as we go. Time for a shadow run. Where's the gear? Because I realized I did not give anyone capture gear. Exile? What's Exile doing here? That's just a security room and we mind control him through. Yeah. Drop your knife. Felix. Have a taser. Isla, have a stun baton. I suppose Banshee, yeah, can get kills with this. There are a lot of enemies here. We do need whoever that was. Mind control. Okay, or not. How much ammo do you got? You do not have much ammo. So this mission is going to be tight on ammo. Do we really have no one with an SMG? No, they didn't get destroyed. This is a special mission that could not be brought on. Because we have the clips. Mags, whatever. I guess Tinyao is the only person with an SMG left. Okay. I can't imagine we took them all off the ship though. Again, this is one of those maps where the staircase are hidden unless you like know what to look for. Partially hidden. It's a fun map. It's a little confusing at times. See if we actually get December done. Siren. Goon. I mean, we've already got a Siren. There's a reason we're here, though. There has to be a reason. I'm just not sure why. The floor sounds wet. More noble. Call the Apocalypse. What do you have? Just a crowbar. Stunned her. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay, you got a med kit. Felix. There we go. So we got a Pinky Devil. But what does this do? It significantly improves the victim's reflexes and morale, but alters their mind. Another Pinky Devil. So just hitting her morale. But also... Who are you? Oh, Siren? Drop the club. Bat, whatever. Alright. We do need support. No, that's not tapping. That's not tap shoot tapping. All the Apocalypse. All the Apocalypse. Maelstormy. I guess that's who we need. What does he have? He has nothing. He's nothing. Ironclaw can sprint a long ways. I mean, he is a Spartan. 2. Okay. Snapshot. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Honestly, I could probably take everyone alive that I need to. I should take everyone alive, I mean. But I can't. Well, Banji fine with the glove next turn. Maybe. Isla charge forth. Punch. Storeroom. We don't need you. What do you have? Just a knife? Well, no, that's a shiv. Adamu. Okay, he's still there. Okay, you got that kill. Anyone else? Nope. That's just a bathroom. More security. Unless somebody woke up. Oh, I think we need you. Ow. Cave guy. Ginga. Iron claw. That hurt. That could have been bad. Anyone else? Doom, doom, doom. Ow. Ow. That's what I get for being greedy. These people are gonna be up for a long time. Cause I got greedy. Got 2 more wounds. And she has a med kit. Clack, clack, clack. Okay. Hello, you. Corpses recovered, -1. Okay. Jenga, Pinky Devil, Molder Man. Cave Guy, Civilian Corpse. You know, that's fine. Okay. Transfer to Griffin, Pinky Devil, Molder Man, Cave Guy. Yeah, Mog's gonna be up for a while. Banshee got hurt in the end. Oxygen Flask. 45 chemical times 5. That's 140. Ooh, that's a lot. Dragon Skull. Mysterious skull belonged to some kind of reptile, but something about it is quite off. You know what? Hybrid infiltrator needs to get done again. Research. In pursuit of Von Hagen. He got away. We're going to finish off December. Missing child. Councilmember child was abducted by aliens. The council is unsure if the child was targeted specifically of the Xcom project or not. There is concern. Yeah. Snake Man Navigator. This race developed in extremely hostile environment. They're extremely tough and can resist extreme temperature variations. The mobility depends on a snake-like giant foot, which protects all vital organs. So the objective appears to be purely predatory, and they appear to be under the command of some other intelligence, which directs their military-style incursions on Earth. Alien downtown attack. To cripple the opposition on Earth, the aliens may strike at major information financial hubs, which resist their influence. Such attacks can be devastating to our efforts, as they're near impossible to cover. Moreover, any council affiliates present on site may fall victim to alien assassins. It is strongly encouraged to swiftly react to any signs of such operations, preferably preventing the attack before it happens. Pursuit of Von Hagen. Our last encounter with Von Hagen's Zombies Legion strongly indicated that we underestimated him. He's no longer just a tomb guard, but has evolved into a higher form of zombie, capable of commanding a sizable force of undead. All available evidence points to Von Hagen maintaining an underground lair concealed from our sight. But not for long. Sooner or later we will uncover his hiding place, and with it, any luck, bring an end to his reign of terror. Neat. Research. What do we got? Alien core. Well, let's do another. Let's do a soldier. Well, I guess Arctoid Navigator doesn't matter. Go. Why not? Dimension X outpost under attack. We had no. So much for finishing. Outpost in Dimension X is being attacked by natives. We must return beyond the portal and neutralize the threat. If we don't, Council will severely be disappointed. No. Specific gear, we can take. Outpost defense. How long do we have? No. Yeah. Let's see if we have enough time. We're not gonna. We can use that for next time. Energetic blood plasma. Arctoid Navigator. Crocodon. Space Marine. These creatures are barely half step removed from the feral prototypes. The implants with them seem to only be minimally effective at restraining their natural impulses, resulting in personality consumed with bloodlust and rage. As a result, they are unable to resist the compulsion to consume their own wounded, meaning that they have no true medics. This lack of restraint also causes them to pass into a berserk state in combat. Neat. Tentacular, yeah. Skull. Human skull, not very informative. Okay. Floater Navigator. Floater Soldier? Hearing Engineer, Research. House Key. Salt Pile. We'll finish off the month. Actually, equip craft. Anyway, while I'm thinking about it, well, we need some of those delirium players on board, not like we do night missions anymore. We'll bring the staff. Storm Rose. EMP grenade, chrysalid gas grenade. With a recoilless gun. Manufacturer. Flamethrower. Chrysalid gas. Bases. Manufacture. Manufacture. We'll actually make a couple to use. Veteran agent requisition, Zappa level 3. Hybrid infiltrator. Modern taste. What's the deal with all the snake women around the base? Is this some sort of joke? We just got snake men researched. And it's already going around? I mean, okay, we've had the one in containment for a while. That's besides the point. I blame the scientists. This is our main base. Gauss sniper. House key. Opens very doors in certain houses. Used daily by a staff member. Salt, sodium chloride, table salt obviously meant to be keeping ghosts at bay as per certain traditional beliefs. Clearly it didn't work. Do not use these to refill the cafeteria shakers. This is evidence. Okay. Medium, very low. Ooh, that's a Eagle Hill Thunderstorm and Worm's End Thunderstorm. Alien abduction detected. No. Sure. Okay. You know, it's fine. We can let one go through. We're racing towards the end of the month. Small, very high. Nope. Warm sands. It was just Santa abducting someone late. Battalion engineer. These units are living engineering robots used by the alien force for various technical tasks around the base and capital ship. Unremarkable and virtually invisible to other parts of alien society, they only live to fill the maintenance quota. They are non-combatants, but in a pinch they can use a built-in power tools to bring home to any intruders. Although they don't normally carry weapons, their technical expertise and nimble fingers allows them to use virtually any kind of equipment. Saboteur. And for rapid delivery, small ground squad, while not particularly sturdy, but the assault craft is nimble and can easily threaten our bases unless they are protected by decent anti-air defense. So medium, 6,000. Advanced micromechanics. Okay. Okay. Hybrid control center. By hybrid master controllers, we must learn how the hybrid network really functions. We got time, I think. Research. Hypomites events. Ooh. We'll do it here. So we can research Older Man. Mickey Devil. Cave guy. Cave guy. Veteran agent, saboteur level 1. Okay. Medium, very low. Australia. We never built a new Raven for Australia. Fine. Eagle, Hill. Send in the Thunderstorm. That's a striker. Break off. Alright, 1% has a Thunderstorm available. And Scale Coast has a Thunderstorm, right? Masiburo has the Thunderstorm. That's not good. That's a battleship. UFOs, right? Yeah, largest and powerful craft it is. Oh, all hands return to base. Good looking for. Alright, can we send in the Phoenix Top Thunderstorm? Alright, we got it down. No. Those strikers. Crop circles reported. We are not going to, we're not going to do crop circles. Photo Navigator. UFO subtypes. Alien can boost unique ports with ease equal to mass production. Therefore, even though the ships are inorganic, most UFOs are built to be different within certain parameters. They are designed with using a process that parallels mutation in living organisms. This means that while all ships of any given type are similar to one another, they may differ wildly in internal details, like the floor plan. There's even strains or subtypes of UFOs which share major characteristics. In vocabulary. Cave guy. These people take a very firm stand on the possibility that humanity has alien origins. They vocally deny it. They dress in furs and leather to show their self-raised, self-reliant, sentient species pride. And they seem to follow a loose collection of New Age concepts, such as reincarnation beliefs or veganism. Although mostly well-educated, they seem to be rather easily manipulated by anyone with basic information control. Some time ago, a mysterious document came up on several internet sites related to cryptozoology, a map of caves located deep underground across the globe. The map disappeared shortly after, but those who followed the directions claimed they were perfectly legitimate. Astoundingly, these caves turned out to be completely unmapped by any official institutions, despite some of them being unusually deep and spacious. Nowadays, if that happened, it would just be instantly saved by everyone. Vast underground weapon distribution. Okay. Advanced micromechanics. Our knowledge of alien chemistry and examining some direct engineering applications allowed us to devise new manufacturing techniques to enable us to produce machinery which works on microscopic scales. While this of itself is nothing new, our solution is safer and more efficient than any standard Earth tech, making combat application more practical. This research is focused on titanium solutions, but may be also applied to other types of materials. Advanced repair kit charge. Cost. What do we got? Element vocabulary is a big one, which I think we should do. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Yeah, P is what I meant. Cost. We'll do the floater engineer. Research material corpse. And vast underground weapon distribution. And so, okay. That's fine. VIP. The evocative leather clothing looks amazingly well made. Obviously, much time was spent on it. Okay, because we totally needed to research that on the VIP. What were you researching? You get that? Vast underground weapon distribution. Since Vast Corp is connected to the Black Ops, we naturally assume that being controlled by the same organization. However, based on an investigation in Black Ops affairs, this is not the case. Vast is not under Syndicate's control. Nevertheless, Vast is still suspicious since experimental personnel weapons designed for use by future Space Force seem to regularly appear in the hands of members of certain specific criminal groups. This regularity, combined with low presence on the general black market, indicates that they may be distributed with manufacturers' consent. Our sources on the council are unusually vague regarding this matter, but they didn't discourage us from pursuing this lead, if you know what I mean. It goes nowhere. Fine, advanced repair kit charge. Winners don't do drugs. Commented boxing stuff from Ascension Island was recently arrested for using performance enhancing Storm. And we are ending the first year of the invasion. Mostly everyone's happy with us, with 48 million total income. 16 million balance in the end. 6,000 score, and fantastic. And yeah, most people are happy with us, but not quite. At least no one's upset with us. But yeah. What do we have? Seniors. Advanced repair kit charge. Who can fix mechanical units faster, 30% per charge. Although the limit remains the same. What? We then click on the unit to restore 10 health up to 30%. 33% of the unit's total health can be restored, but so basically it's one use up to 30. Was 33% of health. I mean, fully repairs what damage they've done anyway. That we will say researching and no, not crops. The hybrid control center and the Dimension X outpost defense for next time. Thank you for joining me. This session went good until, well, we lost a couple ships at the end, but you know, that was fine. The zombie assault was interesting. It was fun. A little bit of progress on research, but happy New Year 2000. Anyway, thank you for joining me, folks.